Glad I didn't go too far. Good evening. Happy pre-Friday. Welcome to the drum control. Oh, it is pre-Friday. Hope you're doing well. We're almost to Friday. Just a little bit more to go. And yeah, we got some baseball going tonight. We have a three-game series against the Baltimore Orioles Sox in Baltimore to take them on for a weekend series tonight. Is games 26, 27, and 28. And for the first game, we got Garrett Crochet going up against Kyle Bradish. And Sox, they could tie Baltimore for first place. Baltimore 15 and 10, Sox 14 and 11. But Baltimore is in first, so anything can happen. So I welcome you and hope you hang out tonight and check out the games. And if you like baseball, you like the Red Sox, you like the Orioles, you like the jibber jabber, well, then you're in the right place. So if you like what you hear, like what you see, then I hope you subscribe and like and follow because I'm streaming simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch. So you can pick your poison. One has better quality than the other. So way better quality. 4K versus 1080p. You can figure that out. All right, let's get to the gaming grid. And of course, tomorrow night, we having some drinks and having some laughs while we play Battlefield 6 with the boys. So let's go to the standings. You see there, Sox one game behind. The Orioles, Blue Jays a half a game behind. So anything can happen there. Doom, 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 doom. Actually, Blue Jays could take a half game lead if they win and the Orioles lose. So these would be tied, both the half game out. All right. The 7:05 Friday evening start in Baltimore. Eric Crochet had a pretty decent outing his last time out. Pitched a season high 8 innings and struck out 10. See if he can get the job done against Kyle Bradish. I don't think they would wear those on the road. No. We're going on the road. Where's the regular roads? Oriole Park at Camden Yards opened up in 1992, of course, with the iconic warehouse there out in right field. Very few have hit that warehouse with a home run. It's always fun when it does. Holds 44,970 O fans. And out in left field, they have that expanded wall now. Well, they've had it for a little bit now, but they didn't always have it there. Made left field a little bit deeper. We got clear skies on a Friday night in Crab City. I am lounging in my robe. I'm chilling. Let's go. Let's go. And unfortunately, we have a lot of tired players moving forward. We play third. Romy can play third. The tired boys. Yeah. Have to make do. Hopefully these guys regen quickly. I can live with this line up, maybe a switch. Yeah, let's go with that. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's do this.
Live from beautiful Oriole Park, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Baltimore Orioles.
47 degrees in Baltimore, Maryland, with a nice breeze blowing in from right field. That logo of Baltimore's bothers me. The lower half of the B not matching with the upper half of the B.
First pitch coming your way next. And getting to start for
Those
Baltimore,
fireworks
Kyle
are so
Bradish.
lame. I'd be pissed if I was there. Be like, that's it.
Very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Coming up on the first pitch, Roman Anthony getting ready to hit.
Sinker, slider, four-seamer, and a curve.
And that's how this series begins.
First pitch, 7:07.
The 1-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Good hitters count the 2-0. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. And there's one away. Check out the Red Sox lineup. In the sixth spot for them in this one, Cedar Rafaela.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That clips the corner.
Forget that one.
This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. Just underway from Baltimore. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield. Base hit.
Nice.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, catcher.
Here's the catcher to hit, Carlos Narvaez. Gets the outside corner with that one. Out towards right center field.
It's getting down, baby.
And no one can get there. Now a relay to second, but he's in there easily.
He was all over that one. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Second and third, one away. Here in game one of this three-game set. Check swing
come on, man.
around. And that is strike two. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
That's a really good take.
One down, runners at second and third. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. That one outside, and now it's 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
2 on, 1 out, and they're all loaded up.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Pitches in there. And that is strike one. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Ah, come on. No.
Jackson flips it.
Too late, too late, too late. Mm.
So they get one, but
Nice.
a really nice try there.
I promise you they're
RBI fielder's choice for Yoshida.
Possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it. This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Next pitch is outside. Jarren Duran on deck for Boston. In there, sets him down on strikes.
Damn it.
Good job at damage control right there. 2 men left stranded.
What can you do with that damn pitch? Damn it.
Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Orioles coming up. It's an AL East matchup.
Damn it.
And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Garrett Crochet. You look at the strikeout leaders, and he's right there mowing guys down, Chris.
Yeah, the velocity pops, but it's his late movement that makes it unfair. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
He's racking up Ks and making it look routine.
Yeah, just like Charlie Sheen. Wannabe hitters are in survival mode when he's on the mound.
Leading off,
What?
Jackson
What
Holliday.
did do with Charlie Sheen?
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Yeah, Singy, he doesn't just hit it far. He hits it loud.
Yeah, the ballpark doesn't stand a chance when he squares it up, Boog. That tater total just keeps climbing.
Tater total.
The hell? Got 3 home runs, so relax.
The 1-1. Now he catches the corner for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground right side. Whips it to Casas. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Jordan Westburg.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
No, that's a ball.
Alonso matched a homer in his last game.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is
That was definitely a ball.
or even off the end, trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what,
Nobody's arguing
catch
it.
things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Up the middle, Connor Falefa. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
What do I have on third?
Up.
High fly ball down the left field line. Yoshida raging back towards the wall.
Oh,
Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Oh.
Way
Time,
inside, and that
Daddy.
hit him.
First base.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Ball 1.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Ball 2.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Grounds one to short. Whips it to Casas.
He's out.
Third out, and that ends the frame. One left for the Orioles. Still
Take it.
behind by a count of 1-0.
Ooh. I haven't really hit any batters this season so far, so. And the wild pitch thing is a lot better.
Second inning.
I used to get like 3 wild pitches like in a game.
Jaron Duran. Duran made off
Crazy.
4 stolen bases
Last-
in his last game.
Last edition of the show.
You want to know how rare his 4-steal game was? In MLB history, only 3 players have more than 5 games like that. Ty Cobb, Vince Coleman, and Ricky Henderson. Ricky's special, though. He did it 19 times in his career. Crazy.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him. One up, one down.
Oh, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location.
Yeah.
I think he just gave up on it way too early, and by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Yeah. Basically what happened.
That's a ball.
Oriole Park still one of the most beautiful ballparks in all of baseball. I can't say another franchise does it better than Baltimore. The opening day ceremony, the players come in from the outfield through the center field wall, long orange carpet, so many fans here. Just a great place.
I wish every one of those windows in the warehouse had Muppets.
1-1 now. That signature warehouse in right field as well. You talk about knowing where you are, a sense of place. I mean, who could forget?
If you don't know what I'm talking about, watch the
all
intro of the
warehouse
Muppet
in the home
Show.
run derby. But always when shots are framed, you see that building, you know
Boom,
exactly where
boom,
you are.
boom,
Oriole
boom,
Park.
boom, boom. It's time to
And when teams started
set
building
up nice.
state-of-the-art ballparks,
It's
Baltimore
time
was
to
the
get them
first
started.
organization to do it up the way
On
that
the
they
Muppet
did.
Show
It
tonight.
really created a mold for other organizations to follow when upgrading or building new ballparks.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Connor Wong. High fly ball
That's
down
one
the left
foul.
field line. And that's a foul ball. Yeah, this really was the first old school new ballpark that we saw in the major leagues. Two down, nobody on. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout.
Now I'm just.
And he strikes
What
out to
happened?
the side here in
I
the
did so well the first
He
inning.
played an inning and a half. It's 1-0.
Made him pitch, not this inning, not at all. He flipped the switch.
Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the second. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Tonight on an all-new Mountcastle.
Mountcastle needs just one more homer to reach
Mountcastle
100
gets
the
in over his
majors.
head.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. In the air on the infield, Connor Falefa under it. And there's one down. One out man at first. And next for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Jackson getting the start at second, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and his on-base percentage this season is right around .360. Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Foul ball there.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Strike him out looking.
Nice.
They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We play 2 full. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Orioles nothing.
The knees.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Right through there for a strike. Here's your 1.
Ball 1.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Yeah.
Here's a 2-2. And downstairs. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more.
Oh, now this one
I don't think they're going to get into that one.
Forget it.
Oh,
There
almost
you
over the
go.
fence.
He
Crushed.
circles the bases, and they add to the lead.
It went from a possible strikeout to a 409-footer. Gotta love it.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Yep. Powering shots.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Here's a 2-0. In the air, right field. One away.
By staying patient and working themselves ahead in the count, they're getting
What you
good
doing,
pitches to
puppy?
hit. That's a great recipe
doing,
for
puppy?
success if the opposing pitching isn't filling up the strike zone.
So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez doubled in his first AB. Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
There's a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Out towards right center field. And that is that. Boston with another on the solo blast. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Crushed it.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Former Red Sox Tyler O'Neill.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
In there at the knees.
Ooh, around the tip.
Found another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Whoa.
Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Wow.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's Pete Alonso. Alonso at the plate now, and that's strike 1. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. One away with a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yoshida settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and now they trail by 1.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run.
No.
Rookie year, overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Ball.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That's off the mark,
that's a
and
ball.
now 3-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a
Damn
ball.
it.
Still 1 challenge left for them. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line. Or
That's the ball.
Now this one gets away at the plate. The throw into second. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. Six straight outside the strike.
What the fuck, dude?
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And that one fouled off. The 3-1. Swings through that one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. It's low. Gets
Oh,
away.
of course. Come on. Bullshit.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
On the ground, out to short. That ends the frame.
And the easy out. Come on.
2 on the board with a couple of
Crap.
hits, no errors, and 1 left. 3 innings complete. Back now at Oriole Park. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one way inside. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Tapper.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Laced into left.
Finally, Rafaela.
Throw back in
Been
quickly.
struggling.
First and second now with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jaron Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. He's 0 for 1. Throw to second, safe.
Moss is not stealing. Relax.
On the ground, right side. Mountcastle to second.
No way.
Oh, he got it. First, it's a fielder's choice.
Up next to the Red Sox, third baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
He's running.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Close. Close-ish.
Second and third, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Aimed to score from third. It's 3-2.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Kyle Bradish won't go any further tonight, and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Zach
the
Eflin
Orioles,
on to pitch out of the pen here.
number 24.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third.
He made it safe.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
High fly ball, right field.
Eh.
And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Orioles 2. Back here in Baltimore, now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So next to hit.
Let's see what's on their sleeve. From the stoop to the yard. I like that.
Baltimore, Colton Cowser. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone.
Just.
So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
We just.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
This one in the air. Rafaela under it. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. They're down 3-2. New inning getting started. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Roman Anthony.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently,
Yeah, cutter, sinker, curve, change, and a
that's what you'd love to see
sweeper.
relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Jackson tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. The 0-2. Dribbled up the third baseline. And it's off the bag. So they get a man aboard
Nice.
with a 1-out single.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
And here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez, 1 for 2.
Oh, ball one.
Man at first, 1 away. Eflin in his 10th season, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Tristan Thompson.
Nope, outside.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Runner around
the wall.
third.
Two
Out
bases.
and an automatic double as it hops the fence. As they jump
Masa
ahead,
double.
run scores. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center.
Over
That
the
skips
fence.
over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Nice.
They take the lead. 2 runs come in.
These are the best kind of automatic doubles for an offense. Everyone scores on the play, and they still have a runner in scoring position. And they pitched to him with the base open at first, maybe regret.
Oh, what's it?
There's nothing they can do about it now.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Zach Eflin is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
Coming on for the Orioles, Rico Garcia.
Number 50.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball 2.
Man at second. In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman. And the runner holds. Three-two now. In the air, left field. Ward on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Orioles 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at Oriole Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Tyler O'Neill digs in now. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
You know, these Orioles, just like discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone.
That's a
You
ball.
can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
That's to third. Gonzalez. To first, but it pulls him off the
Wow.
bag.
Up next for the Orioles.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
Ball
That's a
one,
ball.
no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. The Orioles down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Right through there for a strike. One at second.
Out.
Double play.
Nice.
And that'll do it for the inning. One error in the inning, but nothing more. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Orioles 2. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Romy
Leading
Gonzalez
off for the
will
Red
hit
Sox,
next.
Third baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline
That's
at the
fugly.
plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
On the ground to third. Whips it to Mountcastle. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
10 pitches. It's not the starter. He's already in the bullpen. What?
And a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Swinging at nothing but bad pitches.
And a 1-2. Line drive, base hit right field.
I'll take it.
So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Up
Really
next
good
for the
swing
Red
right there.
Sox,
He got a pitch that he
right
knew he
fielder,
could handle,
Roman Anthony.
allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
The bomb. The Roman bomb.
Anthony stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Ground ball left side.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. It can be anything.
Cleanly, and no shot to
Error,
first, it's
error.
to the board.
Up next for the Red
I
Sox,
think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn two, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
Fouled off down the right side. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground.
Oh, that's foul.
And foul ball. In there. Got him looking for the K.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking.
Dietrich ends. Gets the call from the pen. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And next for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. 1 for 3. Base hit into the outfield. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's safe.
Nice.
Lead is up to 5.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ballsy. Wong being aggressive. Did he go past the stop sign? I don't know, because you never see. Oh, yeah. It's like, screw you. Nope, I'm going, buddy. Nice.
A
Oh,
bit behind with that swing. It's
what was I
strike 1.
doing?
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Really good
that's a
take,
ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Activity in the bullpen. Keegan Aiken, the left-hander, up and throwing. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're the top half of the 6th. Almost got him. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got
Oof.
him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Damn it.
They limit the damage here. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's 7-2. Back here in Baltimore, well, we go bottom 6. Jordan Westburg now at the plate.
Strike 1.
And it's fouled away. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Not in time.
No, he got it. Safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Ground ball up the middle. Rafaela. The flip. There's
Oh.
one to first.
Safe.
Not in time. Great effort there.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman.
1 out man at first. Now at the plate, Ryan Mountcastle. And that one is lifted in the air. 2 away now.
Up next for the Orioles.
Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Ward off of first with 2 away. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. That is the inning. And the Orioles leave 1. They're down 5. It's 7-2.
I like how you get like less XP for a fast inning. Like, really? You should get more points.
This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
That's up my total hits. I have 11 hits.
Strike, woo!
Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball. Ball.
And a good
No,
eye
that's
there.
a ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three-two on the way. That one
Take your
misses. So a leadoff walk.
Ah,
I
shit.
thought that was a strike,
Damn
and
it.
here's a challenge. It
Ugh.
just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Back
Another
to
hit.
the middle and a base hit.
3 for
So we have
4.
more now with 1 away.
Coming alive, Rafi. Come on.
Up next for the Red
Jaron
Sox.
Duran up next for the Red
Jaron
Sox.
Duran.
0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Oh.
The lefty, the 1-0. Now he breaks his bat. But
Oh.
that's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
1 out, and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Foul ball. Move to second. Rafaela back on a dive. Runner goes again. Ball
Nope,
outside.
that's away.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
That stolen base right there was all about the jump off the pitcher. He got a nice lead, timed him up perfectly, and was off to the races as soon as that pitcher went home.
He can
That's
do it
how
too.
you want to do it. That excites the entire team over there in the dugout.
That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second.
Stealing on you all night, son.
Close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job.
Gotta
of
boost
scoring
those
some
stats,
bases
man.
and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
2 on, 1 out. That's to third, Westberg. Over to first. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Dietrich ends. Gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Keegan Aiken.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the
Back-to-back
game.
games. 4 stolen bases.
Decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
I don't care. I don't care if they receive it well or not.
Swinging a foul.
Trying to win a game here. No lead is safe.
Here's a 1-1. And that one foul.
I know all too well.
Stays alive.
Almost scored every inning, except for the second.
And a 1-2 again. Got him swinging
Damn it.
for the strikeout. They limit the damage.
Damn it.
So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. 7th inning stretch time. Red Sox 8 and the Orioles 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Crochet. Strikeout numbers are low. This game, 4 Ks only. 6 innings.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And that's outside. And the count even 1-1. This one popped up. Connor Falefa has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. On the ground to short, Rafaela. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Orioles. Right
2 down, bases empty. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And that's off the outside edge. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Two down, nobody on. Right there for a strike. Chopped left side. Nice grab. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Orioles held in check there, and it's still 8-2. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, so
Bro.
you've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah. As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Got him. One down.
Damn it.
Nope, that's off
But we
the
got
plate.
the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and
It's
then
been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right.
Ball 3.
The Red Sox up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Nice. Upheld.
Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
To third. Red Sox go 1, 2, 3. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jackson Holliday. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Orioles, designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
Right through there for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So digging in, Jordan Westburn.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And that is out of play.
I'm try to finish out this evening, this inning for Crochet.
The 0-1 and ball 1.
Oh, that was touching.
Hit on the ground to short. Rafaela flips it. There's one on the first save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
That
That's out the
misses.
corner.
Ball 1. Liner, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Mountcastle in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. That one back there. And a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's a strikeout looking.
We'll
Red
take it.
Sox 8 and the Orioles 2.
We will take it.
Now pitching
We're
for the
back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Yennier Cano. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Leading off for Boston, first baseman Tristan Casas.
Cano, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a four-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. Pitch misses, ball 2. Next offering is down low. It's in and out of his glove.
He's still going to get him.
Still manages a throw, and they get
So
it.
slow.
The misplay made it a bit
Oh,
more
you're so
certain.
slow.
He's up for the out.
Masataka Yoshida.
So slow. Sis.
Outside, movement in the Orioles bullpen. Andrew Kittredge, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And he swings over the top there.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that skips in the dirt. That one to first. Mountcastle. The flip to the pitcher covering. Out. Number 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Cedar Rafaela.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
And it's even up. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
In the dirt, ball 3. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man on second, 2 down. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Now back to second, and this time.
Oh, that's bullshit.
And that'll do it for the inning. Bottom 9. Here's Adley Rutschman, one of the best bats in the league this season, Siggy.
Yeah, line drives, gap to gap. He's doing it all, Boog. And those extra base hits are just piling up.
Now pitching for Boston, number 56.
That one fouled off.
Durbin.
Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 0-2 now. Out to short, Rafaela. Whips it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Not just far, but loud, Singy. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog, when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down. Orioles down to their final out. And next for the Orioles, Colton Cowser. Fouled off left side. The Orioles down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just
You
sometimes
brought over
things
3
aren't as
bones.
comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight.
Chomped on each one of them.
Background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone.
Oh, beautiful.
To the final here for Chris
Sox
Singy,
bat showed up.
Denver,
It was
MLB
beautiful.
The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
And there you have a game with 26 is in the book. Sox take it by a score of 8-2. Game number 1 of this 3-game series against the Orioles. Couldn't complain. Sox get 8 runs and 12 hits. Got 1 home run from Roman Anthony, hit 6. But pretty much everybody on the team contributed to some fashion and got on base. Every single one. Except for Romy. But he had 2 RBIs, so he contributed. He contributed, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Jaron Duran with back-to-back 4 stolen base games. He's got 25 on the season now. Garrett Crochet pitched another strong 8 innings, allowing 2 runs and 6 hits, struck out 6. That was all they really needed. Orioles get 2 runs and 6 hits. Just 1 extra base hit. That was it. That triple from Holiday. Kyle Brash gets the start and the loss. He drops to 3-1. He went 3 2/3, allowing 3 runs on 5 hits, struck out 5. And I was able to tag their bullpen for a few runs, and Sox never looked back after the 3rd. And Eric Crochet improves to 5-1 on the season. Well, game 26 is in the books. We'll move on to game 27 shortly. Wilson Contreras didn't even play in this game. Unbelievable. He didn't play bench. He was on the bench. Didn't even play him. Well, Sox. Yeah, like I said, half game behind the Orioles. Or half a game behind the Blue Jays. Same with the Orioles, both at 15-11 on the season. Yankees losers of 3 in a row now, 14-12 on the season. Next game coming up, a Saturday. A little bit later afternoon game, a 4:05 start. We have Sonny Gray going up against Trevor Rogers in the second game of this 3-game series. We're going to tee it up. Got clear skies again. I can live with that. Okay, other than Contreras, everybody else is a lefty on my bench. All right, we are going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll start up game number 27. So hope you stick around and come on back. We are back. Pre-Friday. Hope you're doing well. We got game 2 of this 3-game series coming up right about now. Let's do it.
Live from beautiful Oriole Park, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Baltimore Orioles.
72 degrees on the Saturday afternoon. Slight breeze blowing out to right. Beautiful day, weather, and weather. For some baseball.
And getting to start for Baltimore, Trevor Rogers. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
About to get started here, Caleb Durbin.
Four-seamer, chain, sinker, slider, and a sweeper.
And rolled away in Baltimore. Out to short Henderson. On to first. One out in the top of the first. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And a big factor for them in recent games, Caleb Durbin.
Well, Boog, he's a guy to watch because he capitalizes on the big situations as well as anyone. Hitting over 350 with runners in scoring position. And you know what that means? That means he's a key player for this offense because he can really drive them in when the team needs him the most. He's been clutch all year.
Fastball for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Nope. That's inside.
And another ball.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That one catches the zone, and it's 2-2. On the ground to third. Toss to Alonso, and that'll do it. Orioles due up in the first, no score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Baltimore, and getting the start for the Red Sox, Sonny Gray. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous, sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Stepping in, Jackson Holliday. Backed off the plate that time.
That's ball 2.
Good hitters count the 2-0. High fly ball, right field. Abreu settles under this one, and there's one down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball one. That's ball two.
Popped up. Durbin has a beat on it. 2 away now. And for now, the home run streak takes a pause. A lot of game left, though.
First baseman.
2 down, bases empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Pete Alonso.
Hey!
Oh, and 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Here's a swing and a drive.
Damn it.
Field, and he knew it. Pete Alonso with a rocket. It's his 8th home run of the year. And the Orioles jump out in front. It's 1-0.
It's no surprise this guy has won the home run derby multiple times. He was born to hit them. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Yep.
Foul ball. And the 0-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Wong moving under this one. And that ends the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So the Boston Red Sox are off to a good start to the season. And Singy, their record is good, but it's kind of what we expected from them.
Yeah, I think they tell you they're nowhere near satisfied with how they've done so far.
Inside, ball one.
They know they're viewed as favorites as one of the top teams in the league, and they want to live up to that billing.
That's not to say they've been a disappointment at all, but rather they're capable of even bigger things. That's a hit.
Trevor.
On the leadoff single.
Batting fifth. Right
These
fielder,
days, when you see a
Julio
ball come off the
Abreu.
bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Wilyer Abreu at the plate now. That's ball one. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one away. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Rafaela was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals.
Nope, that's off
It's
the
a
plate.
lot of
Ball
fun
two.
watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
Tied him up inside with that one. Fouls one off. 2-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
2-2 now. Breaking
That's a
ball
ball.
misses down and away. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw.
He's
Save.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Fought off foul. Man at second.
Ball 2.
That one a little bit high. 3 balls and a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Ball.
This one in the air center field. Kowser on the move. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back here in Baltimore. Now here's the Orioles DH. Jeremiah Jackson. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Gray, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Now a screamer into the outfield, and it goes just foul. The 1-1. That one to first. Wong takes it himself. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd.
Batting 6, catcher, Adley Rutschman.
And first offering is fouled off. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. This to third. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Jordan Westburg.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Well, this isn't someone pitchers want to see right now. He's seeing the ball so well. He's squaring it up, and most importantly, he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Orioles 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. Turned on foul down the 3rd baseline.
A little high, but it could have been a good one.
The 0-1.
No. Inside.
Stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Ah.
One up, one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. On the ground to short. Not in time.
He's good.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play,
he's in there.
but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
At the plate, Romy Gonzalez. Tried to check his swing there. Now it appealed to first, and he went around.
What?
That's ruled a swing. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still trying to get that ground ball double play.
The 1-2. Got it.
Right.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Grounded out his first
Every
time.
ball was in the dirt.
That one missed. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
Yep. I knew it was a strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Henderson steps on the back to the force.
Oh.
They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third.
Too
Here's the center fielder,
greedy.
Colton Cowser.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Hard hit left side. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, right fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Ball.
Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
To me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having
I was way off.
those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to
That's
play,
ball two.
and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Got him. 2 down. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit.
Jackson Holiday.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's outside.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Ball.
Next offering is outside. And they'll do it again.
Oh, nice.
That's the third out. Inning over.
And the knees, baby.
Orioles held in check there, but they hold a 1-0 lead. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time
What?
through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a
No,
ground
foul
ball.
What?
And that's just foul. struck him out with
Damn it.
a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Henderson should have this one. 2 down.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Rafaela in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Down in order go the Red Sox. Back now at Oriole Park. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rafaela under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Inside
His
ball.
home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
That's a ball.
Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Line into right center field. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Ward batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all, but with that wind blowing out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
And first offering is fouled off. Swung on.
Shit.
That one carrying. Out of here. 3rd home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman. He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. The 1-2.
Ball two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Hot shot to first
Nice.
base, and he snags it to end the inning. Baltimore with a 2-run shot this inning. It's now 3-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Really? Is that how baseball works?
That's towards center. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
I didn't realize runners on base lead to runs.
High fly ball, pretty well.
That's
struck out
something.
towards
Come on,
right
come on,
center.
come on, come on.
And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. His 7th home run of the season. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
1 down. Now, here is Connor Wong. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Out to short. Henderson sends it to first. Play is made. 2 out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Durbin in his 2nd season, 26 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. That clips the corner.
Huh.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. We head to the bottom of the Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Nope.
Check swing called strike. And the count is 1-1.
Ball 2.
In the air, left field. Anthony under it. And makes the grab. 1 down.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder, Colton Cowser.
That one fouled off. Fastball for a strike.
Nope, that's inside.
Just
Nope.
missing there. 2-2. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go
Ball
there
one.
as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
O'Neill in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles as the lead remains 3-1. Back here in Baltimore. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Romy
Leading
Gonzalez
off
will
for
hit
Boston,
next.
The designated hitter, Romy Gonzalez.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
In the air to left center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman, Isaiah Tanner-Paletta.
Up.
Am I so anxious?
That's out number 2.
But
Up next for the Red
Here's
Sox,
Trevor Story, 1 for 2.
Story.
Base knock center field.
2 for
And
3.
that keeps the inning going, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, Julia Abreu.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. That's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Ball to strike.
Ball, that's
Just
out.
missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right now.
Nice.
Line drive, base hit. Story around second.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Cedar.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Belted, deep left field, on its way, gone.
420, baby.
His first homer of the year.
Here we go.
Rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Just an excellent swing.
Taking the lead.
Around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone signs of tension. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That'll be it for Trevor Rogers. And it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and we'll come back with a new arm.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Zach Eflin.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And it's fouled away. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground, right side to first, and that's the 3rd out. Sox get 3 on the homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Second baseman, Jackson Holiday.
Ball. Down.
What? Good catch.
Here's a 1-1. Right
You're a
there
good
for a
frisbee
strike.
catcher. Yes, you are. Should never let me have it. You can catch that one. You can get that one.
Ball
Definitely
2.
got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Good job to fight that one off. Two now.
Come
And there's a
on.
ball.
Use the cheese pitch.
Fans in
Yeah.
there, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That misses the zone. Ball 1. The Red Sox leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th.
2-0
That's
count,
out.
you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Hey.
That's 2
Whoa,
low.
that's down.
3-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And ball
Nope.
4 there,
Ball 4.
tying run. He's
Man.
on base. Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered here in this one.
We call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't
What?
look, he's not going to swing.
Runner on the go.
Ball, that's
Pitch
it.
misses inside. Throw.
Go.
Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Way high. Hacks and misses.
Nice.
It's a strikeout.
Big K there.
Went with a sweeper for the strike.
Rah.
And he swings through that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
And that is the inning. One left for the Orioles. Score holds at 4-3. Back now at Oriole Park. So stepping in for Boston.
What's behind there? Behind there.
On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. One pitch and one out.
Ball.
Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Yennier Cano, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Kittredge getting cranked up as well. The 1-1. And that one clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Damn it.
So back to the top of the order. Caleb Durbin now at the plate. 1 for 3. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the
Timing
Red
on the
Sox,
swing was
the
good,
designated
able to shoot the ball up the
Romy
middle. Didn't
Gonzalez.
square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying it off.
That clips the zone. That's strike one.
Ball, that's low.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Breaking
Oh, I know.
Up next for the Red Sox.
first and second, 2 outs. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up next for the Red Sox. And fouled off. Runner edges away at second.
Ball.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. A dive.
Oh, come on. Jeez. Jeez.
And makes an excellent spear out of the air to rob a hit and to end the inning.
Glove wasn't even open.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Designated hitter, Jeremiah Jackson. Now pitching for Boston.
Justin Slayton gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time. Ground ball right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Bo Sox trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Hit on the ground to short. Story sends it over to first. 2 out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Westberg stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Sliced hard but foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Oh! Oh!
That's the third.
Nice throw.
1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They still trail it here, 4-3.
He had some speed too.
Now pitching for the
Yenyer Cano
Orioles.
into the game.
Number
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's outside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Late with the swing there. Outside, 3-2 down. Got it.
Damn it.
One away.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
What? Nice. I have no challenges.
The 0-1.
Here you
Takes
go.
a swing, appeal to third, did not go. The 1-1. That clips a corner.
Yeah.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, yeah. He just wants all the attention. You don't make a peep when I look at you. It's when I'm not looking at you. It's when you whine. Big home run.
He's been a difference maker in this one with what he did back in the sixth.
No doubt, Boog, a huge three-run homer, and it's one of the key moments in this game.
Oh.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, no appeal. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Ball.
Line drive. And that's
nice.
a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Yennier Cano is done, and he leads.
I can get him over to
the
third.
game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Coming on for the Orioles, Andrew Kittredge.
Number 39, Andrew Kittredge.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in easily. Run around the move. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
And we're stealing third. So, you know.
Rafaela at second with 2 down. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or
Not in this
second
game.
baseman are making some noises, moving
It's actually
towards the bag.
very easy.
Think that you've got to stay
You got a runner of
close. They
speed.
do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Oh,
The
come on.
back going with a foul ball.
Play on that.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Roman Anthony would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Payoff pitch. And down on
Knew it.
strikes. And that is that. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the 8th. Colton Cowser digs in now. Pitching change here, Patrick Sandoval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Oh, look at the stop.
Jump throw.
Nicely done for the out.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 down. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jackson Holiday.
Hey.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center.
Ah.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. And he makes it there with a 2-out.
His second triple off me in this series.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
There's a strike with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a high fly ball to left.
Whew.
That is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We go to the ninth. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Hey, Povich. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Garcia getting loose as well.
Ball. What do you
Tries to
got?
check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Why do you start whining in high leverage situations?
Payoff pitch. And he won
Nice.
it. And after that long battle, he's
You like doing that.
presenting the tying run.
First baseman, Connor Wong.
Huang.
That one lifted to left. Ward under it.
Probably should have put in Casas,
And there's one away.
but
Up next for the Red Sox.
wasn't thinking.
Down the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. First pitch just misses. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge.
Balls.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. The 1-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one misses. And now 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Here goes the runner. Stays alive. Runner goes again. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Jarren Duran. A critical at bat in this game for him. Kittredge checks the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Right through there for a strike. Check swing. He went. 0-2 now. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the ninth.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Kowser settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout.
For the Orioles.
A new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles. Dietrich ends.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty...
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Pete Alonso getting ready to hit.
Now pitching for the
Garrett Whitlock on the pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
This one driven deep, way back there.
Wow.
And it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game.
Talk about a clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big way. Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
464. Sinker on the top of the zone.
Hey. Ball, that's outside.
Four in the ninth.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. And
Nope,
it's off
foul
the
ball.
wall, but foul. Fights it off. He'll see another.
What? What?
Tied at 4. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I don't have any food.
Ninth.
I don't know why you think I'm eating something.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Don't know why you think I'm
Battle for
eating
a long
something.
time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now it's the DH, Jeremiah Jackson. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, that's fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher, Abby
Rutcher checks his swing. Appeal down to third. He did not go around. Trying to send this to extra innings. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 1-1.
What do you got?
Swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Didn't go. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 now. And downstairs. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. All even now at 4 apiece. It's an AL
3-run homer
here on MLB The Show.
That was a 1-run home run. Why are they bringing their closer out?
now pitching for
On
the
deck.
Orioles.
So they turn to their closer,
Number
Ryan
21,
Helsley.
Ryan Helsley.
Ball 1.
Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. Just
Nope, that's the ball.
missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, Julia Abreu.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Move to second. Connor Falefa dives back in. What a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Connor Falefa dives back in. Rafaela can't hold up, and that's a strike. Outside low, ball 1. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position here in extra innings. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. On the ground to first, Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Baltimore, on to the bottom of the 10th. Jordan Westburg now at the plate. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Ball.
That's ball 2.
Tied at 4. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Oh, no.
Good play there to get the leadoff man. Manager out of the dugout now. So they turn to their closer, Aroldis Chapman. He's been so good against lefties. And he pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Laser, base hit. Across is the winning run, and the Orioles walk it off.
Damn
in
it.
extra innings.
Good job, Whitlock. You ruined it for everyone.
You see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan, a walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Well, that's it for game 27.
And your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
And there you go. Sox lose game 2 of the 3-game series. The Orioles evened it up by a score of 5-4. Just, yeah, that late inning scoring. That's what hurt. Whitlock screws it for the rest of us. Sox get 4 runs on 8 hits. Got home runs from Anthony and Rafaela, his first. Sonny Gray got the start. He pitched decently. Went 6 innings, allowing 3 runs on 3 hits. Struck out 6. Garrett Whitlock gets the loss. He is now 0-2. For the Orioles, they get 5 runs on 6 hits. 2 home runs from Pete Alonso. A home run from Jeremiah Jackson. Trevor Rogers gets the start. He does not get the decision. He went 5 2/3. Gave up 4 runs on 6 hits. Struck out 5. The decision goes to Ryan Helsley. He is now 2-0, pitching a perfect bottom of the 10th. Or top of the 10th. Excuse me. And game 27's in the books. Game 28 is going to be coming up next. Next game is going to be a early Sunday afternoon game. We got Connolly early going up against Chris Bassett. Then after that, the Sox head north to Toronto for 3 games, and we'll be playing that next week. And the Sox return home for just a 3-game series against the Astros. Start the month of May. Looking at the standings, Sox game and a half behind first place Blue Jays now. Orioles back to half a game. Orioles winners of 3 in a row. Yankees losers of 4 in a row now. It fell apart when I beat them those 2 games. Sox now 15 and 12. Orioles 16 and 11. Partly cloudy skies this Sunday afternoon. All right. I think I can live with that, but we're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we'll finish up the series and hopefully win it and get the hell out of Baltimore. So stick around. We'll be back. We are back. Game 3. The rubber match. Sox and Orioles. Welcome. It's pre-Friday. Getting home.
From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Baltimore Orioles.
.66 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Breeze blowing in from center field.
First pitch coming your way next. Pitching in our game today, Chris Bassett. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Just about to get underway, Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. And this one is off and running.
Nice.
Through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
You know what he's doing?
There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Oh, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Pickoff throw. And he's back in safely.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Got a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Nice.
Get there, and that should bring in the run. In comes the first run of the game as the Red Sox take the lead. And in its second with an RBI double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Roman Anthony will hit next.
Ball, that's out.
Anthony went deep in his most recent game. This one in the air, center field. Tavares should have this one. And there's one away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Tristan Casas.
That missed by a lot. Ball one.
With the All-Star break coming up, this could be a tumultuous time for him.
Coming up.
You hope he doesn't let the extra attention
Not even May.
affect his play on the field.
Bassett checks the runner. Story back in on a dive. Man at second. And that's through there for a strike. And a count 1-2. Stays alive. One, two now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One out, the runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Just misses. Full count now.
Contested them. Contest it. Put your John.
Out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Two on, one out. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Pickoff move to second. Story back into the dive. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Two outs, runners at first and second. And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Red Sox with an RBI double. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at Oriole Park. And on the hill today, Connolly Early. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Durant gets under it. One up, one down. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
That's in there. 0-2 now.
Got away with that one, left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
There's a swing and a drive. Abreu flying after this one.
I'm
Hops
out.
over the wall.
Ground rule double.
That's an automatic double. Out towards right center field. Abreu settles under this one. 2 down. Now it's going to be Jordan Westburg. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Nice.
And a swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. One left for the Orioles. They're down 1-0. Back here in Baltimore, so stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Batting 8th, catcher Connor Wong.
Ball 1. Aye. Ball.
Foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Just
Inside, ball 3.
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Up. Nice.
Gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 9th, second baseman Romy Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez digs in now. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Up
Ball
and
1.
in, and that's ball 1. This one in the air, center
Come on.
field. Taveras under it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Jaron Duran.
Hit in the air, right field. O'Neill settles under it. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the second, digging in, Ryan Mountcastle.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
Ball, that's outside.
Fouled off, he was late. Here's a 1-1. On the ground. A dive, he's got it. From his knees, the throw.
Oh.
Great play to keep the lead off
Beauty.
off base.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from 1 knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first. All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rushman do on the
Ball,
field?
that's outside.
Outside with a breaking ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Out towards right center field. Abreu in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Welcome back.
Leading
Let's take
off
a look
for
at how the
Boston,
series has played out so
shortstop,
far.
Trevor Story.
Hey!
Swing and a line drive.
Another hit for Story.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 1-0.
Nope, outside.
Story aboard here at first with nobody out. That one fouled off, 2-2. Ground ball right side,
Oh.
and it goes just foul. Two. That's to third,
Nope,
and that
that's
goes
foul.
foul. Comes at 2-2. On the ground to first, could be two. Throws to Henderson. On to Mountcastle. It's a double play. Now batting Tristan Casas. Walked his first time.
Tristan Casas.
Ball one.
That one
Oh,
is in right field.
that's hard.
Carrying
That's
well.
hard. That's gone.
On into the flag court. He hammers one out to right. That's his 50th career homer. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
Now it catches the corner for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still.
And he got him.
Yeah.
3, and that'll retire the side. Solo homer helps Boston cut into the lead. It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is Red Sox baseball.
That wasn't good.
As we go to the last of the third, here's Tyler O'Neill. Yeah, that's fouled off. 0-1 down.
Ball,
Just
that's out.
missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
1-2 now. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Center field. Anthony moving under this one. And there's one away.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ball one.
And it is 2-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The
Just.
ball was overturned. So they
Again.
still have both their challenges.
That was in the zone.
The 1-2.
That's outside.
Missed
Ball
inside with the curve.
Wow. Nice.
For the K.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Taylor Ward getting ready to hit. In there at the knees. 0-2.
Oh.
Now looking. 1-2-3 go the Orioles, and they're down 2-0. Back now at Oriole Park. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
For the Red Sox, third.
Yeah, definitely in there.
Give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and
Error.
might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very
Error.
easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
That's outside.
that ball went out.
Ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
For the Red Sox, catcher. Connor
You know what they
Wong.
say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Now at the plate, Connor Wong. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ward takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Rico Garcia up and loosening in the pen. Ends also getting ready. 2 on, 1 out.
There we go.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Jaron Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. That's a little bit low.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam
Yeah, that
fastball
was the pitch
instead
to
of that
hit,
sinker
damn it.
ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
So now 1-2.
Damn it.
That one lifted to left. Henderson has a beat on it. And there are 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Hey!
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. No swing. Two on, 2 outs.
That's out.
Swing and a pop up.
Son of a bitch, really? Come on.
And that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 3-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Baltimore, stepping in, Gunnar Henderson. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one. Curveball
Inside,
kind
ball
of
1.
backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Popped up. Durbin in position. And there's 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Outside,
And
that's
he's
the
the
ball.
home run leader on this team, Siggy.
Hey!
Swings through it for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's back. See you later. His 7th home run of the season. And they're chipping away. It's 3-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to taking it bat in the majors, less than
Gets him easily.
Don't care. We've already heard that story.
Solo homer brings in 1 for Baltimore. And this is now a 3.
Yeah, mistake pitch. That'll do it.
We're back, and there's a new
Oh, new
mound to
pitcher.
start
Come
the
on.
5th. Rico Garcia.
still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Strike on the inside corner.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here. Off the mark there. Ball one. Red Sox by 2. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is fouled back. That misses, and a count 2-1. Swings through that one. Strike.
Come on, man.
2 in a row.
Damn it.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ward under it. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. That one is absolutely
Of course.
belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Out of here.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
2-run blast. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run.
A cheese hit and a home run. Another cheese hit.
And a base hit.
Damn it.
His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a foul out of play. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball 2.
And that's off the
that pitch is
outside
out.
edge. Full count now. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
That one hurts right there as they couldn't take care of the bottom of the order to start this inning. You turn the lineup over.
Aye.
Now this inning's set up to be something big for this offense.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one
Inside ball.
inside. Look out. This one in the air right field. And that is foul. That one off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Sets him down looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. It's a fun at bat to watch.
Henderson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two on, 1 out. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging for the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Good job to fight that one off.
That's ball 2.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Baltimore with a 2-run shot this inning. We're through 5. This is Red. Back now at Oriole Park. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Ball 2.
Hit hard.
You hung that,
Shoots the
baby.
bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And that is out of play. Move to second, and he's back safely. Runner edges away at second. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Connor Wong.
So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. He is singled, and he is flied to left. Fought off foul.
Ball. That's out.
And that skips into dirt. The Red Sox with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one
Ball
missed.
3.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 3-1. In the air, right field. O'Neill drifts towards it. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. In to score from third. It's 4-3.
Way out
What
from
a
our.
time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Rico Garcia won't go any further, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher.
Pitching for the Orioles, number 71, Dietrich.
Foul ball there. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And
There you go.
hammered. That's got a chance. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for
Pretty
the
much
Red
just a
Sox.
Easy there,
textbook
Romy.
into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So runner at second, two down. Jaron Duran digs in now. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. Gonzalez on at second with 2 down.
Ball 1.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's down.
Outside.
out.
And it's 3-2. Trevor Story on deck for Boston. Ends, checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. Man at second.
Oh,
Out swinging.
damn it.
Good job at damage.
Right over top of that.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Jordan Westburg. Cutter Crawford gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Nice.
Up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Mountcastle needs just one more
For home run.
in the big leagues.
100.
Ball 1.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That's
Nope,
off the
that's
mark.
a ball.
And the count now 2-0.
Ball
Just
3.
missed. There's the strike. 95 of that one. And ball
That's
4
ball
there.
4.
Tying
Take your
run is on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Rutschman in the box again. Takes a strike.
Right through there for a strike. Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
One-run game, one out, one on. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Out to short, Story. The throw to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base. In this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. This one in the air, center field. Whips on it.
Oh, bullshit.
It's down. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Wow.
Not in time. He's safe. Tie ball.
You gotta be kidding.
4-4.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Wow.
Go ahead, run on base. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. The O's add 1 on an RBI double. All even now at 4 apiece. It's an AL East matchup. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning. New pitcher on the mound, Yennier Cano.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
In the air to left center. Ward on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Tied at 4. And that is cut on and missed. That is strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
That's a ball. That's ball 2.
Two down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Oh, and 2 now. To the right side, Jackson. And that's the inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Orioles, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far. And that's something they should feel very good about. Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. And down on strikes he goes, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Abreu under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. And a foul ball. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Andrew Kittredge comes on now.
Number 39, Andrew Kittredge.
And he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Out towards right center field. Taveras on the move to the alley. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. A little bit low. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Ryan Helsley, the closer, is getting loose. Kittredge, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That
That's
misses the
3.
zone. Ball 3. That one 95 to finish him off. Back here in Baltimore. Now here's the Orioles DH, Pete Alonso. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
That was a strike.
Wants another look at the
Come
called
on.
strike. It's a challenge, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. It's off his shoulder.
Wow.
Eats him up. Man at first, here's Ryan Mountcastle. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Contreras under it, and he's got it. In there for strike one. In the air, right field. He makes the grab. Jackson thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Duran going back on this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
All right.
Back now at Oriole Park. All set to start the ninth in this one. Connor Wong getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that misses. 1-2 to count. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Oh, that's out.
And that's outside. And the count's full. Romy Gonzalez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Damn it.
Second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
That one
Ball, that's
outside. Ball one. The Orioles trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Inside
Nope,
at
inside, ball
100. Ball two.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's outside. 3 balls and a strike. In the air to left center. Ward gets there. He's under it. And that quickly 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Jarren Duran now at the plate. And that one ripped to left. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles with the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
Some late inning cheese for the Orioles, and they take it 5-4. And that's it. Sox lose the series 2-1, despite having good hitting and decent pitching. The Sox get 4 runs and 9 hits. Casas hits his 5th. Duran with 2 more stolen bases. That's 10 stolen bases in 3 games. Connolly early gets the start. Goes 5 innings, allowing 3 runs on 5 hits. Struck out 8. Crawford gets the loss, 2-1, allowing 2 runs on 3 hits over 3 innings. And for the Orioles, they get 5 runs on 8 hits. Alonso gets home runs again, his 10th. Gotta be leading the American League. Chris Bassett gets the start. He went 4 innings, allowing 3 runs, 2 earned on 7 hits. The win goes to Kittredge. He jumps to 2-2 on the season. The save goes to Ryan Helsley, his 9th. And that's it. Game number 28 is in the books. Sox next series is against the Blue Jays. Ugh. Yeah, tough. Sox fall to 15-13, 2.5 games out behind the Blue Jays. And then, yeah, we'll pick up this series probably next week. Or maybe this week. Or this weekend. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Well, we're going to save this and we must call it a night. Well, I win some, I lose some, it happens, but baseball, it'll happen. So anyway, we got to call it quits, but I'll be on again tomorrow night. Be playing some Battlefield 6. Probably enjoying some drinks, some laughs, the boys, and I hope you join me then. So if you like what you hear, like what you see, I hope you subscribe, follow, like. I always appreciate it. So until then, you have a great rest of your evening. Stay safe. Happy Friday. Good night.